Hey everyone, welcome back to another Flutter tutorial. In this video, we are going to implement the group chat feature in our chat app, which look like this. We are going to implement each and every most common used feature. First, I'll demonstrate you how is it look like and how is it work. Okay, this is the chat screen and this is our main screen. Here, this is our one-to-one chat screen that I have already created the video. In group chat screen, here you can create the group. To create the group, you need a member. First, you need to make the friend from here. Otherwise, you are unable to create the group. Okay, I will show you how to create the group as well. Currently, I am using the 2 group and let's visit the 10th mate group. There are multiple users. Currently, 6 users are available. Okay, and here is the message. You can send the emoji as well, audio and video call feature. I will demonstrate you how you can implement audio and video call feature, which is the one of the most important feature as well. I will call you from the real device. Then you can see the invitation notification here. I'll call you here. Here you can see the notification 10th mate and incoming and group video call. I am going to receiving it from this device. Okay, here you can see hi everyone, hi, and I am also going to receive it from here as well. From here you can mute your voice as well. You can make your camera front or back easily. I'll make my camera back from my real device. Here you can see I have joined from the two different and physical device. I want to demonstrate you each and every feature. That's why I have joined it from the two different physical device. Okay, if remaining all user are leave and only 2 user are remaining, and if last one user are also leave from here, then call is automatically end. This is another awesome feature. We are implementing the each and every feature to make it realistic. From here you can easily change the profile of the group and you can easily edit the name of the group. Okay, next I will demonstrate another feature here. We have also displayed the number of unread message count. Currently it will be 1. If you click here and go back here, there is no any unread message is available. Currently 2 member are admin. I'll remove this user from the admin. Remove this user. You can see WTF code is no longer an admin. Here if you can analyze, if you are disable anyone can edit group info, then only the leave button is here and no profile change option is available. If you can click here, then there is nothing will be happen. If you want to edit the group info, then admin need to give the permission. Admin can make anyone admin and remove the user from group as well. Just like if admin wants to remove this user from here, admin can easily remove this user. Can see now only the 3 user are there and Navin Podel removed from the group and it will be real time update here. Okay, if this user wants to leave from here, then it can also achieve easily. Here you can see it will automatically navigate back when user are leave from the group, and currently in 10 mate there are 7 unread message count. If admin wants to delete the group, then this can also achieve. Are you sure you want to delete this group? This action cannot be undone. All message will be permanently deleted. If admin wants to delete, then admin can also achieve it. Okay, this group are delete. Group no found or has been deleted. You can see only the one group are available from here. Okay, how much awesome is it? From here, if you want to send the image, then you can also achieve it. You can easily send the image and image will be displayed here. Until image will be sent, circular progress indicator will be appear here. After the image is sent, here you can see image will be sent and this image will be reflect here. Another awesome feature is image take its original size and image is different, then it will be display in different format. I will upload another image and show you. I think this image is not rectangular. This is vertical image. Okay, this is more likely vertical image. If I send this image, then it will be display in its own way, not in the fixed format. Okay, you can see, and time will be display here and other time will be display here and username will be display here. Currently there are only one group here and here are 2 group. If you can call it, call notification message will not appear here. Why? This user are not in this group. All the one-to-one call feature that I have already mentioned you in my previous video. And next things, I'll create one group. just like this, and I'll give name to my channel WTF code. And if you try to create it here, then you can get the fail message. Please select at least one member other than you. If I have select 2-3 member, then I can easily create it. At the same time, I'll also upload the image during creating the group. I'll select this image, only this image will be available. And if I create it here, created successfully, and these 3 member are now the member of this group. You can see WTF code are the new group, and my name will be display here. Created the group, and if you can visit here, here will be the option if you want to give permission to anyone, if you want to make anyone as admin, if you want to add member. If you try to add member from here, first it will search from your all the friend list, and currently only one friend are available other than this 4 member. If you click it, then it will be real time updated. This screen will be this user are currently online, and this gray will this user are not currently online. I forget to show one another feature as well, which is if I'm typing here hello, if you can analyze it here, then it will show the typing indicator. Hello, how are you? A typing will be reflected here. Okay, and I'll go to this group where many messages are there. If I will navigate to the top, and if I send any message hi, if I send, then it will directly navigate at the bottom after I have sent the new message. And another thing that I will mention, audio and video calling feature is not perfectly working on simulator. Try to use it on the real device. Sometime it will work perfectly, sometime it will not working perfectly. Audio call it from here, and both the notification will be appear here. If I receive it, then 2 user will be display here, hello hello hello. By this way, we can easily implement the audio and video call feature. My echo is appear. I will leave it from here, and I will demonstrate each and every feature that I have created here. And if you are unable to receive the call, then call notification will be appear here. I'll try to make it simple, and I'll try to make it as perfect I am able to do. Okay, this is the feature that I am implemented. We are going to use Firebase to store all the data and other things. Here is the source code of this project. You can get it. Some of the source code are free. This is the source code of Flutter chat app, where I have provided all the source code of the initial project. Okay, you can change your profile, you can log out from here, you can chat one-to-one chat, you make anyone as a friend. If someone send you the friend list, then this will be appear here. From here you can accept the friend request. Okay, perfect. After this demo, let's start the complete video. Okay, let's continue. You have already know that we are already implementing the one-to-one chat feature in our previous tutorial. We are going to continue the today's video where we have leave in our previous tutorial. I have remind you, this is the Flutter chat app with Firebase one-to-one video audio chatting app where we have already implemented. If you have seen this video, this is 5.5 hour long video, and I have already provided the source code of this project as well. And at the end of this tutorial, we have implement all the feature that which contain more that will be required video in one-to-one management. Okay, after one-to-one chat app, in this today's video, we are going to implement the group chat feature, the demo that you have already seen. Okay. This is the feature that we are going to implement, all the feature that I have already demonstrated you in the demo. Okay, before we start to group chat feature, I'll mention some of the things that we have used, that we have already done in our previous tutorial. That will be the authentication feature. That will be for sure. Authentication Firebase setup. I didn't want to repeat this all the things again and again. Okay, I have already mentioned you. Here is the video, and here I have already provided the source code of the starting project and source code of the complete project as well. If you want to implement and it, follow it here where I have provided all the source code of the authentication feature starting project. After completing it, you can easily follow it. And another feature that we have also implemented, which is the add friend feature, where in group app, if you are going to create the group, then you need to add the member before you need to adding member, you need have a friend in your friend list. Otherwise you are unable to add the member. Okay, that's why you need to implement this add friend feature. Okay, after that you are ready to continue from here. Here in our bottom navigation bar, currently only the three bottom navigation bar item. Now I'm going to adding another item which will be the group chat. Bottom navigation bar icon will be the icons.group, and I'll label of this icon will be the group. Now 4 item will be reflect here. After that, when you have clicked this icon here, bottom navigation bar item, then it will display its respective screen. For that, in the feature section, one folder will be the chat. I'll create another folder which will be the group chat. Okay, inside this group chat, I will create another folder which will be the screen. I'll create another folder which will be the model. Another folder will be the provider, and last folder will be the service. Each time we'll try to make our code clean and readable to everyone. Okay, inside the screen folder, I'll create the group screen dot. I'll make it stateful widget, and the scaffold, I'll set the background color will be the white, and app bar, we need to remove the const keyword before using the app bar. Title text the widget, I'll use the text widget and give name groups, and I'll set the simple style, and style will be the font weight will be font weight.w600. For now, I'll only add the app bar on our group screen. Now I'll add this group screen on the bottom navigation icon navigation screen. Okay, both the icon look like similar. For the better identity, I'll change this group icon name, which will be the WeChat. Okay, now it will be different. Each icon will be different with label. We need to restart it to apply the new change. Okay, now group screen will be ready. Okay, in our group screen, first we have working on create group feature, add member feature, and display the chat message, video audio call. For the video and audio calling feature, we are going to use the ZegoCloud for it. ZegoCloud, it provide you the pre-built SDK to implement video audio call, chatting feature, live streaming feature. For today's video, we are only going to implement a group video and audio call feature. Until now, we have already achieved one of the most important feature in our group call, which is creating the group. Here, if you can navigate to the create group screen. From here, you can easily create the any group that you have want. And we have properly validated. You can create the group without name, without more than 2 members. Okay, and profile image will be the optional here. After that, next important feature that we are going to implement will be the video and audio calling feature, which looks like this. After we have implemented, we have display the one video and audio calling icon here. User can click, then it will start it. Next part we will discuss later. Okay, and you have already seen in the demo as well how is it look. For video and audio calling feature, we need to use any third party SDK. There is no any pre-built video and audio calling feature in Flutter. For that, we are going to use the ZegoCloud. I'll mention here what you have required to set up the ZegoCloud, and I'll also show you how you can set up it. Go to the ZegoCloud website. It's provide the previewed and custom feature to achieve video call, audio call, in-app chat, live streaming, and some other feature. When you are landed on the home screen of the ZegoCloud, then you need to create the account. Just create account by continue with Google or by just providing your email and password. I have already created account using the Google. I'll directly navigate to the home screen from here. From here, just create the new project here and select which feature do you want. It provide multiple feature for you. Okay, if you choose the video call feature, select it and next it from here. Give the name of project. I'll give the name called sample project and start with UI kit, or if you want customize feature, then you can also continue here. But in previewed UI, you can easily customize on previewed UI as well. Okay, I'll continue with the pre-build kit. It will take some time to create the project. Now project will be ready. Start building your app. Select the platform. Which platform do you want? Currently, I'll choosing Flutter. If you are using different platform, you can easily continue with other platform as well. I'm going to choose Flutter. Before save the project, check if the call invitation is enabled or not. We are using call invitation. That's why this need to be enabled. Just start. Here it will provide the app ID and app sign in. I'll request not use my app ID and app sign in, and I'm going to delete it after video is published as well. Just I'll copy it from here, and in my secret folder that I have created during my one-to-one video call, just create one secret folder or .env file. Better approach will be the .env file. For sample purpose, I'll just create one and geoconfig file. Inside here, I will store the app ID and app sign in. You also need to store it on somewhere and go to the admin console. Then your project will be ready here. Okay, and if you are exploring new things, if you want to know more about it, then documentation will be the key factor. You need to read documentation. It provide everything that you need to know before using it. Okay, we are going to using the call kit. Select the call kit here and choose which platform do you want to implement. Currently I'm choosing on the Flutter and Dart. If you are using some other, then choose the other platform. Here it will mention age and everything that you have required. First, let's start with setup. It requires some setup. To use it, add the ZegoCloud pre-built UI kit. If you can check it here, I'll already use the Zego UI kit, pre-built Zego UI kit and Zego UI kit plugin. You need to add these 3 plugin to use all the feature that we are going to exploring. Okay, you can easily find this all on the PubDev. I'll show you how you can get it. Here you can easily get any package. It will stay updated. Published last 6 days ago. Latest version was published on last 6 days ago. It will update its plugin on time to time. Okay, from here you can easily get it. Okay, after you have add and importing these 2 things, then you need to configure your project with ZegoCloud environment. Let's start. First we will start with the Android, then we'll navigate to the iOS. Edit your Android app build.gradle file. Copy this plugin from here and go to your app level build.gradle section. Android app level build.gradle, build.gradle.kts with current updated. Okay, you need to add this line, this Kotlin version. After you have added this, then you need to change two things: mean SDK version and compile SDK version. At least you need to provide 21 and 23, but some other plugin require the higher version. Then I will suggest you to use at least 26 mean SDK version and 36 compile SDK version. Okay, after you have add this, next go to your Android build.gradle. If you are using old Flutter project, if you are stay updated with Flutter, then go to the setting Gradle property and add the latest Kotlin version here. Currently 2.1.0 is available during the time of video recording. Okay, and modify your Gradle wrapper. It will be, you didn't need to do anything, it will be already in your project. Modify your permission. Just copy this all the permission from here and paste it in your Android manifest file. Android manifest.xml, Android app src main. Some of you have pasted on debug, then it will not work. You need to paste it Android app src main. Here I have paste all the permission that will be required, that ZegoCloud mention it here. Okay, after you have do this, then last step for Android will be in your project Android app folder, create the proguard rule.profile and paste this line on your app. On your Android app, create the proguard.rule. I have created this folder here, paste this line that will be required. Next step will be add the following config code to your release part of your Android app build.gradle. Again, go to the app level build.gradle and in your release section here, inside the build type and inside the Android, you need to add this proguard file. Okay, after you have add this, then most of the things will be completed. Next, let's see what will be required for iOS. Go to the iOS section, modify the permission. In your port file, just add this line. Okay, if you check my port file here, in my iOS folder, iOS port file, I have just add this line here. This is the things that will be required. I'll mention it why I am adding this. This will be required for permission, that's why I'm adding this all. I'll also mention it later. First, just copy this from here and paste it after this line, after this target. Okay, and next will be, you need to open your project iOS runner info.plist and paste this ns camera use description and ns microphone use description. Okay, if you are using quick start from id, then it will be enough for you, but in this video we are going to exploring the call invitation. That's why you need to get this type of invitation, you need to follow some extra steps, which is you need to add these two plugin that I have already mentioned you need to import it at the top of your file, and then we need to require to pass a navigator key. Okay, we need to pass the navigator key. This is the app flow. You can follow this if you are new, otherwise I will mention everything that will be required for us. Okay, after you have completed the setup part, during this time I'm also instruct you how you can set up the permission handler. We have required the permission handler package to ask the permission from the user. If you go to the pubdev and search the permission handler, it will mention you need to follow some step to set up the permission handler. Okay, for Android, I think you didn't need to do anything. It will be already in your Gradle property. If not, check it and add it. Most of the time it will be there, and we have already changed the compile SDK version will be 35. Okay, that's it for Android. Next, let's check it for iOS. Here, this will be the things that I have added. Okay, copy this all from here, or you can just copy it from here and paste it in your iOS port file that I have pasted. All the things it will require for iOS to get the permission. Here it will mention if you just want the group permission, then you need to add this. If you just want to censor, then you need to require this. But to spend too much time to check it, instead of checking everyone and adding one by one, just copy it all and paste it here. Okay, and I think that's it for permission handler setup. After that, we'll start to implement the ZegoCloud in our Flutter app. After that, you are ready to start code to implement the video and audio calling feature in your app. Okay, we have required the two button here. First, I'll go my group chat screen. Here in the action button inside the app bar, we have required the two button for video and audio call. I'll create the one dot file here inside the widget. Give any name that you want. I have give the video audio call button the dot. Okay, after the configuration part is completed, next we will require a two button here, and for that I'll create the one dot file and I'll give the name called group call button. We'll reuse this button either for audio and video call, and I'll create the one stateful widget here, and I'll give name called group call button, where we have required the group model, where we have get the information like id, name, member, etc. Group, make it require. That's it. Second things that we have required will be the this will be the video or audio call. We have called this button both for audio and video call. If audio, then we'll set it false. If video, then we'll make it true. Okay, after that we'll need a list of user. We will receive the call invitation from the ZegoUI kit user, and inviter, where Zego require a user to be of type ZegoUI kit user, and from this, we'll send the call invitation to the list of user available on this group. We have required the init state. First, we need to fetch the all group member from the Firestore. How many member are there on this group? Okay, first we'll fetch it and we'll convert them into the ZegoUI kit user object. Then we will send the call invitation. Every time using try catch will be the best approach. Okay, first I'll get the user ID from the provider. Final current user ID. Okay, to use the Riverpod, we'll make this stateful widget into a consumer stateful widget, and we'll need to change this state to the consumer state. First, I'll get the user ID from here, temporary list for inviter, and I'll check the group name to this is only for debug purpose. If you didn't want, comment it out. Next, we'll need to start a loop that all group member ID will be getted. We'll pass the group ID through the loop. Okay, here first I will use the loop through all group member ID and skip current user. If you didn't, you can call to yourself. We have skip the current user. Then we'll fetch the user detail from Firestore and convert Firestore data into the user model, and then we'll add user as a Zego inviter. And last, fallback if user not found, which means fallback name if user data not found. By this way, we will load the user data from Firestore to send the call invitation. Okay, next will be the update UI only if widget is still mounted. It will be update only if widget is still mounted. Okay, and now the main thing is started from here. Final, here in user I have get the Firebase login user, currently login user data, then caller name show in the notification. If currently login user display name is not available, then we'll display its name to the guest. Now main things will be ZegoCloud. We will use the Zego send caller invitation button. Zego send call invitation button. Here mainly two things is required: invite and is video call. Invites will be the invites, that list of user, temporary list of user will be the invite, and is video call that we have passed during calling this button. Currently widget dot is video call. Here additionally we have required the icon size that we are going to display here, and is video call resource ID will be the default ID, and timeout second, when one user call to another user, how many time the call is ringing. Okay, call invitation timeout. After the 60-second invitation call will be the timeout, and this notification will be the notification title. Group name will be passed here. We have displayed during call, we have displayed the group name, and this is the notification message. Okay, and in on press, if code is empty, then we will show the success snack bar, and if error, then we will show the error snack bar. This will be the simple things. You can just print it or you can show the snack bar in your way. Inside this on press, we have do the three things, which will be if successfully invitation is sent and code is empty, then we'll show the success snack bar and send the system message in the group chat. We have display. I have opened my one screenshot where you can see we have displayed this type of message when call is started. Okay, for that we'll call it here later after we have created the send message method. Okay. Oh wait, if error happen, then we'll show the error snack bar. That's it. You can show your snack bar in your way. I have just display in my way. You can do it in your way. Okay. After this group call button, we need to call it here to display. I'll go to the group call button here. Before we start to call, first, we need to initialize the ZegoCloud in our group chat message, which will be the mandatory. Okay. Inside the init state, I'll call the initialize Zego method and I'll create it here. Future, void, and name will be the initialize Zego. We need to make it async. Okay, this is the simple initialization method where in user section, Firebase auth.instance.current user will be the user. Here I have just call the Zego UI kit preview call invitation service. You need to pass your app ID and app sign in. I have stored it in my Zego config file here. From there I have call it. Another thing that I have forget, we need to call this load invites in the init state, and I think most of the things will be completed here. Here again you need to mention username will be the widget.group.group name. By this way, group name will be the display during call. Okay, everything will be completed here. In action, I'll call the button that we have created. Group chat, group call button. I'll call here the group call button. In group, I'll pass the widget.group, and first button will be the audio call. That's why I'll set it false. And second will be the video call button, then I will set it true. Okay, perfect. Everything will be perfect. Let's see how is it look. You can see I will just add the size box here. Now it will be perfect. Currently 3 members are there, and if I try to call it, let's first restart and I'll open the another simulator device, another virtual device, and I'll show you how is it look. Okay, at the end of the video I'll also demonstrate you by using real device as well. Okay, and during demo I have already mentioned you it will not perfectly working on the virtual device. Sometime it will work and sometime it will not work. That's why I'll suggest you to use the real device during testing audio and video call feature. Most of the time it will work, but sometime it will not work. In demo you have already know how is it work. For now, for the testing purpose, I will demonstrate you, and at the end of the video I will also demonstrate you by using in the real device. Okay, now everything is perfect. I have run my both the Android and iOS device, and I have created another group which I'll give the name called 10mate. You can give any name. This is just a identity. Here you can see initialization Zego with group name 10th mate that we have printed out. This name is printed on the debug console. Let's try a video call. It will happen or not. Wow, congratulations. We have successfully achieved the video call feature. Here you can see if we receive it, it will not work on the simulator. Okay, here you can see in the admin all the total member profile will be displayed here, but on the other user only call receive user will be displayed here. If one user leave the call, then call is ended because there are only two user in group call. Only one cannot do the group call here. If there are more than in two user, then if any one user leave, then call is not end. Okay, you can see it will be happen from the Android, it will be happen on the iOS as well. Now it will be perfectly working. Okay, and we have successfully achieved it. Now we'll work on the some other feature. You can see the screenshot. We have just completed this part. Now this part, now we'll work on the remaining part of this screen. Then we have the group info screen as well, and some other feature we need to implement. Okay, one of the most important feature that we have implemented. Now let's continue the other feature. At the end where I'll join from the multiple device and I'll show you how is it work on the real scenario. Okay, finally we have completed each and every feature that we have mentioned. Okay, our group app is ready, and one-to-one chat app is already ready in our previous tutorial. In this tutorial, we have prepared a complete one fully functional group chat where you can add group, edit group, add member, delete member, everything. Let's explore some of the feature. There are multiple feature. Let's explore some of the most important feature that we feel. Starting from here, you can easily create the group, and you can easily give any name to create a group. Group name will be required. I'll give the WTF code. Okay, without adding any member, you can create the group, and without providing the group name, you can create, and group profile will be the optional. At least you need to add other than you, at least you. I'll add two member here, and I'll create the group. Okay, if you want, you can easily add other member later. Okay, here group is ready with 3 member. From here, I will show you the one things. Currently this member are currently no on any group. I'll add this member to this group. This member is test. From here you can easily add. If you are admin, then you can easily add the member. Add member, I'll click on add member here. First it will search. If you are friend with some other member, it will test. If you are friend with some other member, then it will display the list of your friend. I will add this user, and you can see this group will be directly real time reflect on this user profile. Okay, I'll open this group, and notification will be appear here, and WTF code create the group, WTF code add the test device. From here, if you can see, only the leave member button will be appear, but if you can see, there are multiple button: add member, delete member, mark admin, remove from group, and member will be appear. And if you can give the permission to everyone to edit the group, then other member can also edit it. Okay, here add member and group profile icon and member will be appear here. I'll just change one space here between this member text and number. There is no any space. I'll edit add member button where, let's see where. Okay, now both these are separated. Okay, and I'll demonstrate you how you can change the group profile as well. If admin give you the permission, then this button is appear, then you can only change the group profile. Other than that, if you are member, then you can't do anything. Okay, click here, your gallery will be open. Select the image that you want to change, and this image, oh, this is double create. Now the image will be changed successfully. You can see it will reflect on both the account. By the same way, you can also change the name of the group. I didn't want to change it here, and you can leave from here as well. On the same way, in this group, this test device is currently only member. If you are admin, then you can make this member as admin as well. You can see now this member is admin, and all this feature will be reflected on here as well. You can also remove from admin as well. No, remove from admin only. Remove admin. You can remove this user from here. If you are admin, then you can easily remove this member from this group. Okay, you can see now this group is not appear here, and you can easily edit as well. And this is the awesome feature that we have implemented in our app. And here you can easily send message just like this that we have already started during in creating app. You can easily send image, you can easily send video. Okay, I will add this member to this group as well, and I will demonstrate how you can achieve. Okay, I will add some other member to the group, and then I will demonstrate you how you can achieve the audio and video call on our app. Okay, I have add 2 member, and this will be reflect here. And if someone add you, then group will be appear on your group section, and you can see the message as well. And during creating app, you can filter it and didn't display the message, or you can currently I'll display all the message if you have added later or after. Okay, from now I will call you from my physical device to demonstrate you how is it look like. Okay, and now the message will be appear here. You can reply it. Okay, you can see the message will be displayed. As and every feature is working perfectly, and we can easily, you can see, have call from the Android device, and it will be real time reflect on the Android. Okay, and similarly you can call the, you can achieve both audio and video call like this. And in admin account, all the member profile will be display here, but in the user account, only the call receiver account will be display here. Okay, by this way you can easily achieve both audio and video call. If there are only 2 member, then if one member leave, then call is automatically ended, and call notification will be appear here as well. Similarly, if you have sent the message here, hello, any message, then this will be reflected here and this message will be on read and latest message will be displayed here. If you have sent multiple messages, then the on read message count will be increases, and if you open and go back there, then this unread message count will be disappear. Similarly, if you are open here and if you try to typing here, typing indicator will be appear here, and after the some time if you leave typing, then it will automatically disappear. We have tried to implement agent app feature to make our app realistic. And one thing I want to show you, from here you can make any user as your friend that we have already implemented in our previous tutorial. If you want to launch this feature, then check it my Flutter chat app tutorial. In this video we have only completed the group chatting feature. I have run this app in my physical device. Now I'll call it from my physical device and I'll join it from there. You can see I have called it from my physical device and the group name will be displayed here and the notification icon will be appear on both the device. I'll receive it from here. You can see hello. Okay, I have received from both my device. We can easily make our camera front and back. You can see if you can leave from one device, then two connections are still going, and if you leave another friend also leave, then call is itself ended. Okay, by this way we have achieved the fully featured group chat, and we have used the ZegoCloud for audio and video call. I have provided the initial project code here. Check it out. I'll provide the source code link is in the video description. I have mentioned some of the required things on the blog article. You can read it, and I have also mentioned the setup process. Check it out. Okay, for this video, that's it for today's video. This is the second part of our chat app. In next part, we'll implement the notification feature. If one user send notification, then in notification will be appear here. Okay, I'll come with this feature in the next part. Okay, bye bye.